I wonder what's for dinner. Ruined everything. It's rude. Uh, it might become relevant later. Cooked. In the good way. In yeah. 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 You know who they can hear though? Me.
Hello, I am sorry. Hi everyone, you can now hear me. Oh, but my webcam is off. Yay! Hold on. I'm fixing it. Ruining it. Yeah, I said hi to everyone, I didn't even get to hear that. Alright, there we go. Hi Marcos, hey Andres, hey Leo, hey Magix, hey Cool, hey Nuggetland, hey Yuri, hey Retro, hey Goji, hey Gift Giver, hey Hi. Hey Axelot, how you guys doing? Hope to see you all. Happy to see you all. Hope you all doing great. Hope that nothing's going amiss in your day. Sorry about that. My microphone betrayed me. But we actually got it now, so we're good now. So, as I was saying, we'll be continuing off from where we left off last time. I apologize, but I didn't get much work done yesterday because I was working on someone else's game. It went alright. But, yeah. It'd be great.
Here's a lesson from Burlington. Get the brands they love. Quality that lasts.
I just need to push that up higher, I think.
Unbelievable.
Like that.
Save up to 60% off other retailers' prices every day.
And I also wanted to change
the
this.
math is simple.
With that.
Get more, spend less. You learn something new every day at Burlington. Wow. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow.
Like that. And then move this one.
Retro, you went to Gamescom and you're surprised Sonic 3. You weren't surprised Sonic 3 wasn't shown? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either. That game released decades ago.
You're funny. Hi, Alwood. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Leo. I think I said hi to Leo already. Maybe. You know, I said Andres in a Spanish accent. Because I am half Brazilian. Yeah, I've lived in Brazil, so I have a bit of a small bit of a roll on some of the words sometimes. Whenever I'm reading a different language, I try to say it the way that it should be said.
Oh, have you guys ever seen the half me, half
Andres.
Foxy meme? He's pretty much that, but instead of Foxy, it's Brazilian.
That's true. I am Brazilian. But I wanted to change this. There we go. Sorry, I was just done wrong. Alright, so I think the trial is pretty much set here. For the Pyramids Temple specifically.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away with saying that in the chat.
Why is Emil burning in the abyss? He's paying for the crimes of the many Don't worry. He's paying the time. Flight mechanic, but not into races. We will not speak of that. We will not speak of the fact that I may... We don't talk. Not anytime soon. Shut up. I know I'm doing a terrible job at it.
I mean, I feel like there's one thing that can be clarified. It's that this isn't a decision made by your brain. It's by your second brain that's located in your wallet.
That is true. That is purely a decision based on that. Hey, at least I'm honest. The thumbnail looks tasty. It is a meal from about 4 months ago.
Ew, that's old.
It is very old, but it's captured in time in this little mini capsule.
You're like that other lookalike with the evil room.
Wrong. You are wrong. We do not speak of him. We do not speak of him.
True. Inform all your friends that this is a live channel, even if they don't play the game. Tell your family too. Tell your grandmother that Sugiyama is alive on YouTube.
I am alive on YouTube. That is true. There's something wrong with that dash pad. I don't know what's going on with it.
It's trying its best.
It is trying its best, but it's not good enough. Fuck. Can I save this? I don't want to go all the way back. Yay! Alright. Let's see if I can do that again. Because if you fall here, I send you back to the start. There we are. I don't even know if they respawn when teleporting. I mean, well, not teleporting, but when using the trial, so I have to see if I might have to script that as well. Thank you, Azur. Inform all of them that I am live. Last night servers for posts were completely barren. Yeah, shit happens sometimes. Hopefully that it'll change in the future.
I mean, I was online at like 8 a.m. or something, and there are a lot of people there. Wait, was it? It might have been 12 actually, never mind. Fuck.
You fool. Hold on. I'm gonna see, because I do want to see if I can get the trial for Cassidy. Alright, like I imagine that it's like not gonna be perfect, but if I can get like concept here, I'd be pretty okay with it. Because the spawn location is no longer here, it's over here, right? There's a spawn location now?
You don't have to worry about making the best city trial because there's already a level called City Trial in Kirby Air Ride, and no one is ever going to top that. So, like, you don't have to feel bad about it.
Yay! I'm glad to know that. Alright, so I'm just going to make the trial simple, run from here all the way through. Obviously, if you're a good enough player, you realize you could just jump up straight here and continue on. I think that's alright. The point is, you don't know where you're going, you follow the arrows, and then the arrows will show you where the end is, and then you can rerun it, taking all the shortcuts you need to get there. Obviously, it's very self-explanatory where it's going to be, but, you know, be alright.
If you jump through the donut hole, you get bonus points.
Get imaginary bonus, you get a participation badge.
You get 5 more seconds added onto your time.
The trial for Cassidy is basically already made, it's just that, like, you know, it's not put there. But I'll put it in this update. We'll see. I think I can. I'm just gonna run it through, see what it feels like to run through it. I do quite like the music of Cash City's nighttime. It's quite peaceful. I'm gonna make these actually work during the night. Alright, so...
Fuck, that could have been a thing.
It could have been. It was supposed to be a thing, as well as the lights for the street lights changing, but I wasn't sure, like, performance-wise, right? so I didn't actually like change it. +1 tier. Shut up.
I was thinking of a different
Rustic.
thing after I joked about bonus points. It's like you can force people to play the trials by being like, for every unique spring or dash panel you hit, you get points. There's points now.
I was thinking that at some point, but like interactables, right?
Yeah.
I could do that, but then I feel like that gets rid of the aspect of the trial, which is like speedrunning it as fast as you can, right?
They must speedrun the interactables.
Must speedrun the interactables. True. I feel like if I was to do that, then I should do alternate types of trials rather than just like, you know.
I've been preaching this since like day 2 million. Day 1.
We'll see. I'm not planning to change the quotas anytime soon like that.
Fair enough. It would break society and everything.
Nah, it's just that it's like a lot of effort, and I don't want to do that right exact now.
It would break everything, and then somehow the render script again.
Yay! I need to fix that. Oh, pfft. I forgot that
People are
that
gonna-
one does that.
Oh. People are gonna learn of like the render script, like they're slowly learning about the render script horrors because I just keep recounting like the
horrors.
the fucking testing period.
It was really tough to get that shit to work. I'm glad it works now and I don't have to worry about it for the time being. I hope I'm not putting that into like the universe.
I hear quiet murmurs of rare stuff happen, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I think I might not do this part here. I might change this part here. This part's not too smooth.
Turkey sandwich. This is a Roblox game stream. Turkey sandwiches cannot exist here.
Hi Toro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Starship Dizzy, hope you're doing well. Turkey sandwich is pretty good. I agree with Mario on this. There's not much I agree with Mario on, but I agree at least on that.
Me and Super Mario have a lot of disagreements.
Me and Super Mario have a lot of disagreements, but you know what? I can agree with him on that.
Me and Super Mario have to agree to disagree.
I think you should give him like a little, at least a little bit of a understanding. I keep forgetting that it's based on like how high it is on your screen.
Yeah.
Obviously the trials end would be at the top there. You don't have to land it because you know you just gotta get next to it, so you don't actually have to worry about landing up there.
Are turkeys the animal named after the country, or is the country named after the animal, or is it just a coincidence and neither is named after each other? What came first, the turkey or the turkey?
I'm thinking. I have an idea in my mind. Because like I can have certain objects spawn during the trial, this trial specifically. I could put the barrier around like this part and then stop them from just jumping straight here. But I could probably make it so like it intersects pathways with it, so you can actually like ride this rail around and then work your way up here. I'm just thinking because I'm thinking about like making the trial longer without making it longer. You know? So I'm thinking about that. I could. I might. Alright, so I can put like a barrier like so.
You're gonna have to need a lot of those, because can't they just go up the mountain and then just jump
Oh
all the
no,
way to the end?
I can just. I was planning to just do this all the way through.
Fair enough.
If you jump over it, then I feel like that's fine, but that still would take some time to do it, you know?
Yes.
So I could just do this and it will knock him off. Obviously, I would have it a lot higher, but I think I can do that, and I think it'd be a lot more interesting of a trial than if you start here and you have to work your way around. At least it would give used to this again. I'm willing to give that a try. I think it would make it more fun, you know, in the terms of like you have more to run through and more to think about in this rather than just like skip 90% of that by just jumping over. So I think I'm going to give that a shot. Just like that, you know. I mean, I can get up here, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't called. I was kind of low-key expecting it. He left me on red. It was a little bit weird though. The barriers are not meant to disappear. At least for crossover. But you can already get past them, in lore-wise, obviously not like literally at the moment. But if I make the free roam map, it'll be a bit more obvious that you can get past them. That's if I make it. Let me just do that, fuck it. Mario Wanted Dead or Alive reasoning existing. I cannot do that. Nintendo will be at my doorstep within 5 hours. You really think I'd get away with that? I would not get away with that. They would have my head on a pike by Monday. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make Cash City's trial work for the update. I think people would appreciate 2 trials. Maybe in the future I'll add more in general.
America
is good because America is great. What are you doing? I am adding barriers for Cash City's trial so that you can't just like cheese your way up and go straight over it. You have to run around at least.
This is a part of the quarantine update. It's being quarantined.
Right. Unfortunately, Cash City is being quarantined. Please give a moment of silence for Cash City. 2 trials for the price of 1, satisfactory. right? I mean, Cassidy was supposed to have a trial to begin with, but I never really did it. So hopefully this is like me saying sorry. Here's a new trial. Here's Cassidy's trial.
Cash City is facing economic inflation and it's contagious, so it's being quarantined.
It's being quarantined.
It's even worse than the corruption.
The corruption.
The economic version of corruption.
That's true. We're afraid. We don't want to lose our money.
Business day version of corruption.
The scariest day of all.
What do you mean the roads are good?
It's like that the Department of Transportation get all the budget. None of the police get it. I believe it. They're good roads, I believe it.
But you can count the pixels.
It's not about the pixels. It's about the aesthetic. Alright, I do gotta make a script to like fix all those, but I didn't do it yet because I'm thinking about like if I want to add more. This is just like that one episode of Infinite. I don't know why I decided to do a Family Guy cutaway gag, but don't worry about that.
That one episode of Infinite.
From Sonic Forces, you know, when he shrouded the entire world in his like evil infinite static. This is like a very real thing.
Guys, if you find a bug in the game and it doesn't get patched out within 3 updates, it is now a feature. Whether you like it or not.
That was not intentional, sir. There's a lot of NPCs that can be moved that were not meant to be moved, funny enough.
It's intentional now.
It is not intentional. I do intend on fixing it at some point. There's like NPCs in the forest that are also like easily movable for some reason.
My NPC can't be moved because he's big and strong.
True. Strong NPCs go hard. Core. So I'm like thinking about it.
No, you see, his name is Infinite because infinite is the amount of potential that the game he was in squandered.
It's true.
That's why he's named Infinite.
He is not weak. Do not mistake him for weak.
The Magic update is a Magic
Hi, Electric Blue Streak.
the Gathering collab. Real.
I'm excited for Magic the Gathering collab. Like, I'm so excited that they picked Pulse for it specifically, and like no other media. I'm joking. We do not have a collab. Hey, Granddad, welcome to the stream.
Infinite, more like Zero. I mean, yeah, that is his actual name. His name is actually Zero, and I'm not joking you.
Sugi, is that flag? Brazilian flag isn't meant to be a flag of Cassidy. So to clarify for those who know and those who don't, for those who know, the entire point of RP mode is that it's based on a dream. I decided to incorporate elements of myself into Cache City specifically, so it is not necessarily a Brazilian flag. However, the colors are Brazilian. And then there's not necessarily an American flag, but the colors are American, if that makes sense. His name is Zero Jackal, yeah. I cannot wait for the presence of John Arbuckle. He is powerful. Okay, let me make the script that fixes these solid.
What do you mean new squared heads and old squared heads? There's only ever been one set of squared heads.
There we are.
There are no new squared heads. That's not a thing.
I'm gonna give that a quick run through. Don't worry, it's not gonna be there in regular mode. I'm just putting there for now so I can see them. It'll be part of the trial itself specifically only. I just want to see how it feels to, if I was to run through that. I should put some dash panels that up here as well then maybe. The heads came before the movie, didn't they? No, they didn't.
Oh, the pre-newcomer, right?
That one was really flat. I didn't like it because of how flat it was. People kept complaining how flat it was, and it got to me. Wait, why am I here?
Can't make Minecraft Steve anymore.
No. I actually have to work my way. Actually. I think I can jump over from here. Yay! Alright, so the trial will obviously start here. Let me set it to daytime. So the trial will start here.
The rats are invading.
I will most likely put some dash panels here so you can get through this faster.
Yeah, honestly, you got through pretty fast. With the right movement, you can cruise.
Yeah, that's true. I'm fucking it up so badly. I still gotta add the other stuff though. I don't have the balloons that lead this way, funny enough. Fuck. I gotta make an actual path on down though, so you can get up there easy. Because I don't think they should be forced to do this. If you spin charge it fully. I need to change that entirely. Alright, we're getting somewhere. So I'm thinking, sure. Maybe I'll put like a wall here or something. Maybe not.
I'm pretty sure the majority of the characters I made after the square heads were added used the square heads.
Alright. So what I should do to make this trial better is make an easier path to get up here. So maybe like a spring here or something. Or maybe I'll have the arrows that lead to the rails. And then the arrows will instruct you to go up here, maybe. And then maybe have a spring here. Oh no, I'm thinking this through. Oh! Hey, thank you for subscribing, Rainbows. Welcome to the Ferret Club. There's a few of us out there now. Can we get a skin for Desert Trials?
You should put an arrow.
I wanted to give, for the Desert's Trial, I wanted to give accessory and tiers, but I'm still thinking on that. I'm not sure how, like, desired skins are in the game in general.
Good point.
Right, how desirable are the skins?
I don't see anyone using them ever.
True. I mean, people use Shork, but that's because Shork is hilarious.
I don't see Short getting.
Anymore?
They stopped using him after he couldn't T-pose anymore.
Aw. There's a dev exclusive trial? There's no dev exclusive trials. What are you talking about?
Hear me out. Hear me out. You should add an air vent that shoots wind up on a building, except there's just an invisible spring on it, so it gives the illusion.
Somebody already. I'm not sure if it was you or somebody else. Somebody recommended that long ago, and I said no.
Yeah, tragedy.
I didn't want to do that. I feel like if I was to do it, I would actually want to do it. I'm not trying to make new things. I'm trying to just like use what I have. I'm pretty sure if I put like a dash panel here that does that, and then have a lower balloon, it'll probably work. Let me think this through. Sorry, I'm really working it out in my head. I should make the an official way. Maybe like have a spring here. Or maybe not even a spring. Maybe like. I have a vague idea. Hold on. Let me test it out real quick. I'm gonna need this. Maybe this instead. Have like a little thing here, dash panel that lets you run up the building. I think that's much okay. I think that's more interesting. Maybe instead of for this building, maybe do it back here on this building. Or one of these buildings here. Have like a railway. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Nutritious.
Hold on. What I'm gonna do is over here.
I guess more people would play as Blammo if they could actually unlock him.
Yeah, I know I broke that. Didn't I fix it? I thought I fixed it.
Nope.
Oh. Well, I'll fix it in this update.
Shank should write that down. Jeez.
I like the wall running on this building, but then maybe we'll get rid of all that over there. So maybe... I guess it would probably be best to do it on this building. Maybe back here. You'll run upwards. Just like maybe have like some sheet metal here that is like like out for trash. Problem is, this building has a lisp, but I can fix that. That's not too much of an issue. I am. Okay, so if I put a lisp on that building and then move that balloon more towards that way, I think people can use both. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I think if I made, like, selectable skins for the pre-mades, I think they would be more sought out after.
If you did what? Sorry, I was like not paying attention.
Like alternate skins for the pre-mades, like if you select ammo, you can change his colors up a little bit based on some presets. That would make them more interesting, but then we were gonna tread into like the game, like we'll tread into the how do you say, we'll tread into the territory of like Fortnite, where we're constantly releasing game skins instead. I mean, I will say, I feel like if the like I agree with what on the door is saying. If the skins were more discernible, they would be more desirable if they're mostly off-model characters that fall out of the playstyle, like just random creative little creatures. I think I agree. I would probably be down to do that. It would take more time because then I would actually have to focus on that. But I'd be pretty okay with that. I think that would be a cool idea. Hey Marley, how you doing, buddy? Hmm?
Shork with a hat.
Shork with a hat. Right, you can unlock Shork with a hat. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be real, like, looking at Cassidy, there's, like, so many ways to do it, that I think this might be one of the most, like, interesting trials to see people try to speedrun. Mainly because I'm, like, locking away parts of it so that you have to figure out which is faster. I think this should be the goal for trials in the future, if I was to do trials again, is to make discernible blocking so that you know that you can only go in certain areas. Maybe make it match the color scheme more, though. Like, instead of it being red, maybe make it a different color. This part's gonna be a little bit simple here, but obviously if you, like, take the upper rail, you get to go from up here, which can lead you this way. I imagine that doing this by itself probably wouldn't be so fast, but, like, going around here, jumping up here can get you up here, and then you can continue on that way, maybe. You know, there's a lot that you can work with, and I'm wondering how people will do it. I'm just gonna reuse assets. Just like a giant sheet metal, make it gray. Where's the texture? Oh, there we go. I could probably do like a little trickery here where it looks like that, but then like, there we go, me. Where it looks like you can't necessarily wall run on it, but it'll tell you to, and then like there's like an invisible part that'll help you like get onto it easier.
You guys want a gauntlet with the forest trial in it? I don't think that's possible.
I was thinking of that. I think it would be interesting to have like a gauntlet where it takes you through everyone, but then you would obviously have a loading screen per every trial, and that would be really tedious to script. But it would be fun.
But the forest trial can't exists because that's just the forest map in the main server.
Huh, good point. Well, I mean, I could always remove like 90% of like the trial and like have like the outline of it. You know? 'Cause, like, they're not technically supposed to be wandering outside the forest trial, right? I could just have like the inner caves like all modeled in and like nothing else.
Fair enough.
You know? Oh, we'll see.
One big map where it's the default trail paths floating in the void, one after another.
The default trial paths. True.
The white void of like fucking just like trial. Every time you make a new trial, you just like extend the map.
Makes a longer one. Call it just like the gauntlet. What would you get in that? If I was to ever do that, what would you? And honestly, flying. You know, fuck it, you did it.
Oh, that's right. Honestly,
it's like, you know, fuck it, you did it. Congratulations.
If they did that, then that's pretty much like doing all the trials, even if they didn't technically like complete the other ones.
Right.
Like within the map.
Nah, we'll see.
Like white space, the gauntlet, the void.
Aquamarine, the gauntlet, flying. Alright, so that'll be like you spin that shit. Maybe I can put a dash panel here. Just so it's like you can't really fuck it up, you know?
The pit of 100 trials.
The pit of 100 trials. Suffer your consequences.
Super Paper Mario has that, and the reward is getting the little pixel thing that lets you run faster.
Yo. Let's see how this feels. Then if I
You do the health trial 50 times in a row, and if you get Aquamarine 50 times in a row, you get access to the second circle of hell.
True. You get the actual modeled hell roleplay map. So I'm just making sure I got the entire tree. How many leaves are in this fucking thing? Alright. I got a better idea. I could leave this here because it's kind of cool. But I think a better choice would most likely be here. I don't even think I need to change this too much.
You beat the city trial, you'll mock Kirby. Don't tell Nintendo. Tell them.
Don't tell Nintendo. They'll kill us. Don't snitch on us. It's a funny fucking luck, Kirby. Honestly, a lot of people would be happy. I bet. I would be happy. I'd be happy to have Kirby in my game. Shigeru Miyamoto is like watching right now. He's like, interesting. He's interesting.
That's not Miyamoto. It would be.
I don't think I did anything to April Fools, unfortunately. Did I?
Well, I mean, not on purpose. He didn't.
Oh right, fucking Easter. Yeah, I didn't do anything for April Fools because like I was working on the big ass update and it happened to like got released like around that area.
The accidental April Fool's joke was the update happened to be delayed.
But sorry, hair. I think this year I'll definitely do it. I have hopes of doing it this year. I think I'll probably get to doing it. Hopefully. There was something that was really clever that I was going to do. Somebody said it on stream, and I agreed with it. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I remember. It was the thing that we said together, Coven. Remember the quarantine thing? So to stay away the fucking Zugman virus. For a single day, everybody has to quarantine off of maps. Coven?
No, what's up?
Remember the fucking quarantine thing? For like maybe April Fools quarantine people off the maps?
Yes.
That may happen.
Yeah, that's because it's funny.
It was very
that,
funny.
That,
That would be
like
a good April Fool's joke.
6-foot player collision.
Also, this is for the trials, to clarify to anybody just joining in and seeing giant red walls.
All the NPCs get masks. No, that'd be too much effort.
They get masks?
Yeah, they get masks, the NPCs.
What kind of masks?
They kind of goes over like their face or something.
That's crazy. We're hiding everybody's identity due to public concerns of identity theft here in Pulse.
No, I mean like their mouths. Quarantine update.
Oh, like okay, like COVID masks. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna give that a check, see how that feels. I'm gonna keep going through it until I get like a decent trial. I'm pretty sure I can leave that dash panel there too. I think people would probably be okay with it. Darkness, that's a thing that's already planned, but I never finished it. I'm sure Coven remembers when I said I wanted to update the in-game chat system to be more roleplay orientated. You remember, right, Coven?
Yeah, I remember, alright.
Yeah, but it was like long ago. It was supposed to come with the big update, but then unfortunately, like, time constraints, I ended up not doing it.
Yeah, wait, you still have that one file that's like halfway in the ground, that's awesome.
Yeah, I kept it. Yeah, that's mine.
I kept mine.
What if I put it all the way back?
Now's the time for an invisible platform. Oh, that works too. Perfect.
And then there's also this one here. I don't know anybody who's gonna use it, but... Oh, that's way higher. You know what? I'm okay with that. So technically, it's two different paths you can take. I don't know which one's faster, but I'll let the community figure that out. That's not my job. I'm happy with that. Also, we do have an invisible platform here already. See?
Someone asked, what can you say about the old customization update that was cancelled? You mean like the previous customization system that isn't the current one?
No, I know which one they're talking about. They're asking about the customization demo.
Oh, wait, that one.
Yeah. It's been long enough. I feel comfortable to talk about it. Let me lower the music here so I can focus on my thoughts. So, changes music. Okay. So, the issue with the customization demo, the assets were nice. Everything that was made for it, I was a little bit unhappy with the UI because I felt like it took too much up on the screen, but I was pretty happy and content with it. The issue with it is that the person that I worked with on that UI, right, because I scripted it, they designed it, the person who that I was working with was basically the worst person I could have ever been associated with. And when this user tried to make a document against me, and it was the worst thing ever because I didn't do anything wrong. So it was like they were saying a bunch of nonsense. People were very easily able to read through her lies. I had to disconnect that from them because they were like really bad. It was really sad for me. It was a sad moment because this person gaslighted me, they manipulated me, they harassed me to the point where I didn't trust anyone around me anymore because they really fucked with my trust. And they kept telling me that I was mistreating my friends. They were like, oh, the people around you hate you, they talk bad about you, and they know that you're mistreating them and blah blah blah. And it was all lies, but you know, I was in a bad state and I didn't know how to deal with it. So one day I found out, I got one of my friends, thank you, sure, sent me direct evidence that she was actually doing shit in the background. Because as far as I knew, it was like I'm either crazy or nothing's going on. Right? I'm either crazy or something's going on. And I thought I was like crazy. I was like just trying my best to like not believe it. But then they sent me direct proof that she was like intentionally going out of her way to try to make me lose my friends. Right? So when I got that, I felt like it was necessary to make a video about her, so I announced to the server that I would be making a video to explain what she did to me. And she responded by trying to release a document first, to get like the first punch in. And her document was so bad that people like immediately dissected it. She sent her document to a friend before releasing it to get their opinion, right? And she lost a friend because of that. He was like, this document's really bad. What the fuck is wrong with you? I can't be your friend. And she still released the document after like getting that like verbal like connection of like, this is a bad document. You're gonna fuck yourself over with this. So instead of making my video, I went into live stream immediately and just like covered the document for those who remember that. It was a really tough time, and I got over it, but I really don't like her. And, you know, obviously, when somebody treats you that way, whatever you have, that you've worked with them on that, you don't want to be associated with it. So, that's why, like, those mouth add-ons and those textures from the customization demo never came back, because they're not mine, and even if they were, I didn't want to use them, because I didn't like her, and I didn't want to fuck with her in that regard. I didn't want anything to do with it. So I kind of ran away from that because I felt really bad having that. So I made my own UI, which is the current UI you see in Pulse now. And I worked on that, you know? But, yeah, she was chased off the internet. She had so much more problems. So, like, what I told you that she did to me, right, the gaslighting, the manipulation, every little cruel thing she did to me, right? There's things that I'm not going to bring up here because it's, like, irrelevant, but, like, it's, like, still, like, grody that she did that. She did way worse to others. Like, just to summarize it, she basically got outed as a pedophile. And so much more, like, dark shit about her as well. Like, that was just one thing. So it's like, damn, this person is, like, really fucking evil. But she got chased away from the internet. She made it look like her account got hacked. But I'm very confident that the account has not been hacked. Especially when the account keeps coming active every, like, week or so. You know? So she's out of my life. I don't have to worry about it. She's out of most people's lives now, but they don't have to worry about it. She's gone. She used to mock me on Twitter whenever I was like when I was making, when I announced I was going to make my video to talk bad, to not talk bad about her, but to explain the bad that she's done about me. She went on Twitter and she was like, "Look at him playing. You're so cute playing the victim." And then she deleted the tweet, but I got a video of it, so I was like, you can't really hide that, can you? She was really weird. And, yeah, I'm just glad that she's gone, and I don't have to think about her again. Eventually, I feel as though, like, you'll be able to make anything you want with, like, the new system, that, like, it'll get, my goal for the new system is to get to a point where you can pretty much make whatever you want, you know, without having to, like, use old stuff. That's not to say that everything is gone. Eventually, I'll make animations that look like them in some way, you know, you'll get your animations back. You know, I tend to do that, where I'll make an animation and it looks like an old one, you know, if we get it back anyways. I intentionally do it sometimes as well, where I'll look at something like people want it, like the thumbs up and thumbs down, that got back because a lot of people wanted it back. Kendrick on this. You know, it's the funniest thing. Yeah, I just think it's so ironic, and it's two things. If I have a quarter for every video I made on somebody who ended up turning out to be a pedophile, I'd have 2 quarters. So I feel very bad whoever's the third. But as well, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up here. Let me see if I can find it. Wherever it is. Give me a second. I'm locating it. It's somewhere here. There we go. Right, just showing the video here. Here's the very first second into the video, right? I'm surprised you know Sonic. I'm surprised you actually know who the first person I was talking about is. But yeah, this was the video I made on her, and if you notice, the very first thing on the screen is Kendrick. I'm just saying, it's quite ironic. But yeah, I went through the whole like 5-hour document she made on me. It was very clear that she had no ground to stand on, and she kind of like fucked up. But yeah, like, so much more happened. So much more happened. Take care, Turbo.
I think as for what the demo is like, I mean, but besides, I guess, the assets, like, what it was more so the vibe of it.
There's also feature lighting.
Oh yeah, it was feature lighting, pretty much some basic customization, better than obviously the previous customization system. Obviously not as good as the one we have now, because there wasn't any modification. I think it had like the rooms you could teleport to, like how it is right now.
Yeah, it did.
And I think there were a few swords in there, actually.
There was, yeah. That's where the first, like, the customization demo was supposed to introduce the swords. But then when that shit happened between me and that person, you know, I kind of moved away from that for a while, and that's why the swords took a while to get here. I started focusing on other shit instead. So, unfortunate, but, you know, I would say that it's all good. It's all good now. We got them. We got the swords. I don't want them to just like go straight over that way.
I'd say the progression of things we ended up getting was like, I would say probably more healthy for community anyways, because like trying to do swords, like a new customization system and new physics all in one update is like
Bold.
suicide.
Hey, but hey, it worked out. It worked out. We were fine.
Yeah. But yeah, all those things came separately,
Yeah.
which is like fine.
This might be a mild bit cruel, but it's like, I want you to take the path.
Ooh, I can answer Mario's question. Okay, wait. Mario, are you referring to just like the Discord server or just like the game? Because it's one team but two different moderation systems in between those two.
That is true.
And I'm really only both. Well, I'm more experienced with in-game, so I'll go with that. I mean, yeah, there's a good chunk of people who have been just like permanently banned, specifically using Roblox's new ban API to make it so they can't like ban evade on alts easily. We don't 100% know how it works, but we do have evidence that the alt detection that Roblox has worked. So some of the people who have been permanently banned are like people who have ban evaded like countless times, or people who like had really bad offenses. I can't clarify exactly what they did, but some people have really bad offenses, and some other people who've been banned are people that like join the game to just troll and nothing else, which we can tell because like there would be a brand new there would be a brand new player who would be reported multiple times back to back with the most heinous shit ever, and they would only have like one single like file that isn't like anything.
Actually, you're saying the face decoration? Do you mean the mouth add-ons? If so, that's something I mentioned, yes. I don't think he involved me in anything afterwards. I think he knew that I didn't like him. He involved his other friends. He didn't involve me, I don't think, from what I remember. His friends were like, he basically calls his friends. He was like, hey, can you guys like come here and say I'm not a pedophile? That's literally all that happened, and he didn't call me for that, I don't think. And I'm glad. Obviously, I would have said no. We weren't on speaking terms at that point, and he kind of knew that I had a disdain for him. I was afraid of talking shit about him because of how he was as a person as well. I know that there was this like random obscure video, and I left a small comment there. You know, I left a small comment in this random obscure video. I was like, I don't really like him. I don't really like fuck with him. And he found that, and he replied right under it. And I was like thinking to myself, I was like, how did you find this message? What the fuck? You know, and that kind of like irked me out. I really don't like that kind of guy. Have you played any of the Metroid games? I've never played Metroid.
I've never played Metroid either. Not because I don't like it, but because there's just a very limited pool of things that I've played.
I feel like this is pointless. I'm just going to modify it.
I feel like I would probably be a big fan of Metroidvania. So.
Okay. I think I should probably put a spring at the end here, and that'll probably fix the issue of it breaking when I don't want it to. Just be like that. Pretty sure that'll like collide with it if you don't move. I'll probably put 3 of them. I hope that it bounces it up high enough so you can get there. I'm gonna go give that a try. Hey Cook, hey Suki, quick question. When I did the mod testing, you gave me Super and Ultra Fan. Is that a signal that I might be a mod in the future or what? I was extremely confused. No, I think when... I know what you're talking about. Usually when somebody applies for the moderation thing, I would go... Coven as well would help me during this time and would go and check like everything about a user. And if I'm not mistaken with you, I just happened to see that you had typed a lot in the chat, in the Discord, and had a lot of activity, and I was like, why is this guy just a fan? He deserves this at the least. So I wouldn't say that's like a sign of becoming moderator or not. It's just that I was like acknowledging that you were a part of the community for a while and that you deserved a higher role than the one you had at the time. I could take the other way at least. Okay, so I just gotta make those a little bit faster. Give this man a roll, give this man power. There's no power that comes with the roll. Don't assume there is. You guys are fools. If you press spin dash as you go up, it does get you all the way up to the top. No, I know that, Azure. I did mention that. But I feel as though, like, for regular players, they're not gonna know that. I'm surprised you actually know that. Because remember how you have to, like, spin dash and it'll, like, bring you enough height to get up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, I didn't expect the regular player base to figure that out. But it seems like fucking Azure here figured that out. So I'm actually quite impressed by that. Congratulations on that. What NPC would you think could race players in hell? Are you talking about that in like an RP standpoint or on like the actual lore standpoint? Like of Pulse? Pulse or RP mode?
Koopa the Quick.
What?
Koopa the Quick.
Oh, Koopa the Quick.
Okay.
Yeah, true. Be so awesome. It would be so cool. That should be alright. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm content. Let me give that a run through. Koopa the Prick. Koopa the Quick would probably win, I think. Do you agree, Coven?
Yes.
Then it's settled. Koopa the Quick would win. I do intend on actually adding scars back for like muzzles, but like I didn't want to get into it. Wait, didn't we do that already with the decorations?
There's like one type of, I guess two on each side type of scar.
Right, I swear.
You might be thinking of like a different look or something. Maybe they mean like stickers or something. I forget what we got.
Maybe. Oh, let's try that again.
One of the springs launches you so high that it's actually bad because you can't get down fast enough.
What?
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
No, but I'm in like one context. I didn't. For which map? Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you mean. Have like the second one on the side, like fuck you over. That would be funny.
Not even that it sends you too low. It just sends you way too high.
Right. Go into the atmosphere. Maybe 490. Let me give that a try. 490 is not good enough. Let me try 500. Is 500 the golden number? I'll say 500. Alright, let me copy these so I don't lose them. Okay. Contemplating.
Honestly,
I think that's more than enough.
Cool.
No, for the Cache City trial.
Yeah. Honestly, I forgot about the fan art in this tablet.
I need to figure
probably-
out a better way to do it. I wanted to do like an online, like you select the decal thing and it'll post it up, and then I can like accept it on my end.
Honestly, we could probably comb through that because there's probably some people in there who.
You're right. There is. Do you want to see what it looks like though? We're gonna be at it for a while. I have like a specific like here. Fan art relations. There we go.
Oh God.
Yeah, this is what I did. So somewhere in here it is. Why did I do it like this? I wanted simplicity. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, that's going to be very easy to read through.
Right? I love it. I'm excited.
What's hilarious is that I think I think specifically because I had to go bowling one day, I missed the submission window. But like I knew how to do the same like overlay with the username, so you let me do it myself, like
Yeah.
the overlay, and then you put it in. But then a patch somehow like wrote it out. But then I'm like, oh no, it's out. But then after the like design theft stuff started happening, I was like, oh, well actually now I'm glad.
Yeah, I think the best way for me to do it is have like a way for you to publish a decal yourself, and then I accept it or decline it, and have it so that you can remove it yourself as well through your own method.
Deleting the decal or archiving it. I don't know if archiving.
No,
is
just
the-
removing it. Just removing it.
Well, I'm pretty sure decals on you only have an archive option.
No, I mean like if it's on your end, like you'll be able to click in, you'll see the ID, and then you can just click remove, and it'll remove it from the database
Oh, I see.
of IDs, so that it doesn't show up in game anymore. I think that would be way better, you know? How do people in the community get their OCs into areas?
That's the
Other
fun.
than stuff like that.
You don't.
Yeah, I don't want to open that up because that scares me. Because, like, I don't know a person, right? I know my staff, and unfortunately, you know, sometimes I still make mistakes with who gets what. But, it's not something I feel very comfortable doing. That's why I think, like, the best would probably be to do the upload system. I was even, like, thinking of maybe making it, like, so that, like, it would generate those OCs to demonstrate them, but I don't know how I would do that. I think that would probably be better. But, we'll see. I'll think about it. I think something that would be way cooler is if there's like a way for it to randomly like select a file from some random user in the server and like blast it in here, you know, at random. That'll probably be better. And it's only like per server, it will obviously only be those people, so I wouldn't have to worry about it too much. Hi Lelis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking about how I would have this scripted in. I know I'd have it for the forest, funny enough. I want to see something. pretty sure I can just have them all shared in the same thing. Because if we can do that, then I can just like put it in game storage and tell the city trial to just like load it whenever it spawns in. No, I don't think that would be a clever thing. I think that would be crazy to just have it like the person who created the server and pull up their files only forever. Then they basically own that server, they can claim it. So like, my OCs are here, this is mine. I might have forgotten to put the cache at the end there. Indeed I did. There we go, put that back in there. So do you intend on adding more symbols to the symbol Game Pass? I have no plans of that at the moment.
Maybe one day we'll get more symbolic.
More symbolic.
In a
It's
magic
not,
store.
I'm not gonna say no. I might do it one day, but it'd be an interesting day when that happens because it's not gonna be anytime soon. But maybe. I want to make different accessory packs first before I do that. I got like an eyelash in my eye. Alright. Can't wait for the American flag symbol. True. Oh yeah, I was testing this out. Sweet, yeah. It works. I mean, I already, yeah, I'll pull up on stream. I already intend on I'm making a new one already. That's already like halfway there. By halfway there, I mean like 25% of the way there. So not really halfway there. I'm bad at numbers. Let me see if I can find it. Stuff. Basically, Knight's kind of Game Pass here. The armor, I don't think will be a part of the pack. I'm still thinking on that. I want the armor to be like an accessory, obviously. Because I think that would give a lot more interesting customization for it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, here's one of them. Okay, so, one of them is already done, as you can see here. It's more like a flame red mask, and you'll be able to remove the pieces, obviously, so you can just have this if you want. So I think the point of the masks will be that they are all like heavily customizable in what can be and what doesn't need to be. So we'll see. And I'll have 4 more of similar designs. I think people will like that. This is just an accessory I wanted to add in general. The anonymous mask.
How is that a Bakugo vibe? In what way is that a Bakugo vibe?
Do you not? I can see Bakugo vibe. Do you not see the Bakugo vibe? I 100% understand where he's coming from. It's the little fist clufs thing. You see? It's kind of got like that. Like, I kind of see it. I think it means just mainly like this part here, right? I kind of see it. You know, I kind of see it. But yeah, so this will probably be a thing that I would do. I do want to make more accessories, but let's see. Here's all the symbols at the moment. Who knows? Maybe I will make another row. We shall see.
Technically speaking, a lot of different parts of symbols are colorable, and you can use transparency on them to make them look pretty damn different, actually.
There we go, I updated the symbols. Imagine. Alright, let me go take a picture of the desert and set up the desert, and then I'll set up Cache City afterwards. Alright, it's much better to take a picture inside of the game now. Where's the Ouroboros symbol? We do need an Ouroboros symbol, that's actually true. I think something I want to add is grouped accessory bop options. Because, like, we have a lot of, like, I'm planning to make these new mask accessories, and the issue with that is that, like, if you want to customize them, it'd be annoying to, like, move them one bit at a time. I think it'd be nice to move all the segments of the mask at once. So I want to see if I can do something about that one day in the future as well. Okay, let me set it to daytime. Azure, everybody oh, infinite range. Okay, Azure, staff and YouTubers get the infinite range. If you want infinite range, just make enough post videos until you get 1,000 views and you get it. That is the requirement. Am I doing that so I can get more people making videos on posts? Absolutely. Here, let me show you something. Okay. So, if I set this to 50. How much is 50? Alright. Let me set this to 30. Okay, 30 is pretty good. Let me do this. Let me do this so that it follows the character, right? As you can see. And I can do this. And now I can get rid of that, and now I can play pulse. As you can see, I'm not moving my mouse. It's a little bit harder to play like this, obviously, because you know you can't really control the camera. But if you know where you're going, it's like a little fun little thing you can do. Let's see how far we can go.
Yeah, we have this thing called the whitelist, where if someone has enough valid reports filed through the in-game system, they might get whitelisted.
That is true.
They also get infinite free cam with this. So basically, we're awarding snitches. Snitches get snitches get riches.
Oh, I fucked it up. But I like this. It's a little bit of fun. And if you do this one instead, you can get like a Sonic Forces kind of camera. If I hold this, okay. If I hold this. It's quite nice. I genuinely like this. It's a fun little camera. You're being gate kept. You're fine. You don't need this. Till 64 one, right? I think I'm more interested in making story mode. I'm still sad that I haven't done it yet. We'll get there.
I did clarify that free cam was the only thing above the whitelist. I'm going to re-clarify. The in-game sending in-game reports has a cooldown on it to prevent people from spamming reports. Although it can cause issues if too many people are breaking the rules consecutively and one person can't report them all. Given the cooldown, especially since we no longer accept reports that are screenshots of the chat. We only accept reports via the
Hey!
in-game system.
It's my friend Jeronic.
And so the whitelist allows people to bypass this cooldown pretty much.
Yo, Jay, what time did you wake up? I'm just asking because you're the only one who would have ever called me. And I imagine that you like woke up like a while ago, right? Nah? Oh, you've been awake for a while? Okay, okay. But, yeah, somebody found my phone number today and called me. I feel like I should say it because I'm surprised they haven't called yet again. Surprisingly, they actually stopped calling. I thought they would just, like, spam my, like, call thing, but they didn't, so I appreciate that. Yeah, somebody called me and it was, like, the most embarrassing moment for me. If they're watching, I'm sorry. I'm not friending you. I don't feel comfortable. But, I would say it felt like that one clip from I Show Speed, right? And if you know what I'm talking about, that one clip from the Fortnite gameplay that he did. It was a really awkward moment.
If they're not a player of the game, they don't even have any files on their account.
Hey, that could have been a throwaway alt account, is my point of view. You never know what could happen.
No, okay, I'll specify for J-Ron. It's they didn't like spoof your number or anything like that. It was just a bit that was so specific and seemed like a joke that we're sitting here and wondering who could have been responsible for this. Why is this happening? Why is this something that has happened today?
It was really funny. Yeah, I didn't want to laugh at them because I don't know, but it really felt like exactly like that clip from I Show Speed. And they had like this very monotone voice. I didn't really quite know how to react to it. And you know, this came after they called. Like they called first, and they were like, "Hey, can I buy your Roblox account?" And I just kind of hung up. I was like, "Okay, never mind on that." And they called back, and then I answered, and I'm your biggest fan. Can you please send me a friend request? I have cancer. And they just kept like repeating that over and over, and it was like, I didn't know how to react to that.
No, I'll clarify. It's like he said he didn't. It was like, I don't know how to react to this. And then the person said, I could tell you how to react by friending me.
I was really struggling here to not laugh out loud because I didn't want to be disrespectful, but it was like so fucking insane. And I tried to take a clip of it, but unfortunately my clipping software didn't work. But, you know. It was really awkward. So just a heads up, if you want me to friend you on Roblox, do not call my number. And I will not get the job done. I actually like the Dire Deserts icon. It actually stands out from the other maps decently.
Dang, he saturated it. That's crazy.
I did not saturate it, no. I used the color balance.
See?
This one here. Oops. I just...
It got saturated in the process of balance.
In the process of balance, true. But I think it's a nice contrast, because we have a lot of green here, right? So this is a nice contrast to, like, the solid green.
Rustic raises a good point. Just keep adding maps, and so that greenhouse will get pushed off screen.
True.
Yeah, they have to scroll for it. They don't want to put that effort in. They won't scroll for it.
It's funny because that's what I was doing. I think it is at the top of the map, top of the top by default now. If I show you, I'll go back to the title screen. It should always be at the. Dire Does is always at the top. Cassidy's always second. Crossover's always third, and Greenhouse is now always fourth. So I am actually doing that. But yeah. So this is Dire Deserts. I'm quite happy about Dire Deserts. I think it'll be a welcome addition to the game. I have seen some people do some. I'm a bit uninformed over newer ones, if there is any newer ones, but I've seen old ones in the past. Hold on.
I mean, I'm not gonna hype it up as crazy. I mean, the origin point of it, it does look quite interesting, but the majority of people doing it are using a tutorial.
I think that's fine still.
Well, no, it's fine. I'm not saying there's anything inherently wrong with it, but I'm just saying, it's like I'm not saying people aren't properly
Yeah.
locking into just tutorialing it.
Add old maps back to the main maps. No, I will not do that to it. That is cruel. Alright, I'm gonna get the screenshot icons for the trial here.
You could just update one of the old maps until you can consider it a new map. Crossover is practically halfway there.
That is true. That is true. It is practically almost there. I'm going to take a screenshot in game, because then at least I get field of view. Because I'm trying to get a good picture of the Anubis statue, so I can put that on the icon. Okay, let's get there really quick. Well, as fast as I can. You know what you can do? You can friend me. That was so funny to me. I felt so bad for trying to hold my laughing, but like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to react.
Why did I say crossover is halfway there? I meant mention, for the record.
Oh, you meant Mansion? Mansion should go back to the main maps, but
Halfway there is
not an old map. It is. I'll remake the Mansion at some point so that it can have its like moment.
Yes, I hope.
Okay.
I think my main gripes with the mansion somehow evolved over time, which is hilarious. It's like
It stayed the same.
I was peering inside. I'm like, I don't like the lighting, and now I'm like, just like, why is it a box? What do you mean mansion's too big?
Is my chat frozen? My chat's frozen. Oh my god, it's been frozen for a while. I'm so sorry. Let me see. Hi, Tosneko, welcome to the stream. Have you seen the new Shadow Gems trailer? I have, and I am quite excited for it. I'm quite happy. They've been doing pretty good at it so far. I'm still a little bit on the fence. They almost won me over fully, but I'm still on the fence. I want to be safe. Hi, John Arbuckle. Hi, Supernova. Uwekoa. Hey,
Okay,
French
maybe
Fry.
you can.
Hey, Speedy Fest.
Maybe you can say that about the sky itself, but the actual mansion map, the actual mansion map isn't like empty at all. Like you have the pathways, you have all those trees, you have like the field in the back, you have like okay, the main room doesn't have like much in it, but a lot of the other rooms have like full furniture.
I forgot the exact effects I used to use to make this look the way it should. So I'm just gonna keep like guessing it here.
Me when a high school and flying gets added in the same update. It's a rent update.
The rent update. Honestly, it probably would be. That'll probably
like-
happen one day.
I
Honestly?
think
Yeah, sorry?
mentally visualizing like the most pandering update of all time is kind of hilarious. It's like, well, let's see.
I feel like due to principles, Sonic can't be obviously leaned. That's an obvious one, but it can't be leaned. Principles, morals. Some morals must be kept. Oh, okay. The fucking the Excalibur sword too as well.
We already have that.
From like Black Knight. I mean,
Yeah, it's just that it's not fancy or anything, but it's pretty much Excalibur. It's one of the swords. It has the glow outline. It was not a 1-for-1, but it was modeled inspired by it. I guess I could just like be content with that. This one should be easy, obviously, just multiply.
Neftali says, "How well is the development going?" Oh, development hell! It's a train wreck right now.
I have lost 5 kids in the process of this. She
Oh
took
my
them
God.
all. She took them all! Can you imagine?
Oh, wait, you're Elon Musk now. That's crazy.
I am Elon Musk. Interesting. And the thing we're trying to do here is... It'll work. Interesting. I don't know. It's really like he has so little like all I view him is his tweets at this point, and like, you know, that's not very like it's not very flattering of a vision, is what I'm saying.
Guys, the game's getting renamed again to X-Pulse.
X-Pulse. It is a very cool letter. I think that more people should appreciate the letter X.
I think he made the letter lame, so we should elect a better letter by proxy.
Better letter by proxy.
Z.
Z is honestly a better letter, but I feel like Pokemon Z kind of was a letdown, even though it doesn't exist. Wait, does it exist? I know there was XY. Was Z ever a thing?
They're technically making it. It won't be like a third game, but they're making a Legends Arceus sequel that's pretty much Pokemon Z.
Pokemon Legends Z. Okay. Well,
And I think that's way cooler than a Pokemon Z would ever be.
maybe.
Macy.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be really quick.
Z Pulse. The cat. It's a reference. Oh yeah, ZA. I don't know where the A comes from. Is that Arceus? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Or is it because the A is just the next letter in the alphabet, if you like repeat it? I don't know, man. I mean, personally, I think the and symbol, the ampersand, should be its own letter. But you know, the language gods don't care about my opinion on the matter. You know what? We had a letter called Thorn that was the TH sound, the th sound, and it's fucking gone. Wait, what? Did anyone else see that? Sorry, I saw it pop up on the screen, but I think it was fine because I went back and looked at it. Hold on, I'm waiting for my chat to load. I'm like, what do you mean exposed is becoming a mod? Who's exposed? Like, who's that person? Oh my phone. The Black and Green Metal Sonic. Well, I'm the one directly in charge of modding people, and I don't think I have the one on my list. Also, someone wouldn't know that there would become mod in advance unless they were like 17 and they're not 18 yet, since we don't mod people that are under 18. Well, the people who are over 18 who are recently modded were notified the day of. They were not given any preparation.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Alright. Sorry, I accidentally messed up the chat here. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my hair. Your hair's a mess. Good enough. We are still vibing. Glad to hear that everybody's still vibing. What did I miss, Kevin? What have you told these people? Why are they bringing up Mogium?
I don't know. I was talking about. Someone asked if so-and-so is becoming a mod for some reason, and I'm like, no.
Who are they asking about, if I can inquire?
Someone who I don't recognize. Or just like a name that I didn't know. Showed off body part movement. I mean, it might be anyone who's on Suggy's friends list has access to that demo.
That is true.
So they might just be on Suggy's friends list. Either that or they just were pulling screenshots that one of us were uploading. Okay, you keep saying Green and Black Metal Sonic, aka Exposed, but I don't know who that is. It's like I already clarified that.
Alright, I'm gonna just do the rest because I feel like it. This still needs to be fixed, I think. Oh no, it works now. Sweet. I think that's Hell's Trial 2. It is not. It is, I don't exactly even fully know the name of it yet. I had a name for it on the other stream and I low-key forgot about it. Okay. There you go. Okay, so it's doable.
It's not someone on your friends list.
Huh?
It's not someone on your friends list, so they might have just been pulling screenshots from one of us.
Oh.
I uploaded a few announcements like a month ago.
Screenshots
not-
of what?
not-
I'm sorry. I'm a little crazy right now.
Body modification.
Oh. Well,
And then
what is the OC? Because I know I did it for somebody just so they can visually see what it would look like. There's one single person out there that I took their files and I put it in so I can show them what it would look like if they used it. And they probably still have that screenshot. I'm gonna have to remember how this goes because I have a system here for trials and I don't quite at the moment remember. So let's see. Thankfully I have other trials here. So let's go to trials, applications, Maryland, interactable trials.
saying he was directly in game. Which is
Maybe there's a bug that's letting people, like a Roblox thing that's like letting people do shit.
that would be way too major.
Yeah, but it could be.
Even if you make it past the website, it's still just like you don't have access to this experience.
Maybe they figure something out. Roblox can be like weird like that. What if that's why the guy wanted to be on my friends list? He just wants to try the demo. It's like, what? The worst thing that'll happen is he will hate me, but he won't ban me. I would not look like Jetstream I would not look like Jetstream Sam. Or at least I don't think I would. Definitely not. I would not. I would not look like that. Yeah, I got a little band here. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna make this glow yellow, obviously. I said yellow, I meant like orange. So trial starts here. Alright. And that's alright. Just like right there. You guys sells Saga Trunks from DBZ with or without the ponytail. How would I look like Cell Saga Trunks? I do not. I do not. I look like none of these fuckers. Orange is taken by hell. Yes, but this is a yellow orange. This is a different one, as you can see. See? Alright, I'll change it. Fine, I'll differentiate it more. That's yellow. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. It's fine. You can live with it. Suggy looks like Suggy. Appreciate it. He knows. Also, this Starlight person who made the doc basically harassed and accused my friend. Made him want to do something about it. Already breaks the rules, dimension stuff. The proof breaks more rules. That's concerning. Welcome back, John Arbuckle. Welcome to the stream. Okay, it's kind of already dead, but I'm gonna do a little hit of some weed. I already thought of that, Magix, but that's long ways from here. I've discussed those ideas already on previous streams. Yasha from Ashura's Wrath. I actually know Ashura's Wrath, but I don't remember who Yasha is. All these characters look like buff, like dudes, and I am not that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is definitely a much more welcomed comparison than the other ones that I used to get. Okay. Let's set up the trial information. Should be somewhere here. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about what I want the trial's name to be. Pyramid Tomb. Pyramid's Tomb Trial. Or Pyramid's Trial. Oh, Pyramid's... Pyramid's Tomb Trial. Temple Run. I know Temple Run, that's why I said Temple Spread. I did not want to encroach on that. I didn't want to get killed by them. Who knows how they would feel. Biggest sleeper build. I do not have any build. I used to at one point. Not really. Yeah, fuck people like that. Like, I don't like it when you get pressured out of something, even though you are, like, not perfectly in the right. Temple escape. Well, you're not escaping, right? You're more or less like sprinting through to get to the other side, so. This is from a pyramid. I don't want to mention Anubis directly, even though we do have like Anubis-esque statues. Because I don't want people thinking that this is Anubis from like Pulse story mode. I don't want them to make that mistake, so I don't want to directly reference Anubis. Lichen trial. We could do lichen. Isn't lichen like a type of like dog? Oh, werewolf. Fuck. Maybe not lichen. I'm gonna do Lycan's trial. Maybe this is a werewolf. Who's to say this is a jackal? I can call it Jackal's trial. I think that's alright. Bless you. We'll do Jackal's trial. Just like unnamed character Jackal. So I think that'd be alright. I actually don't think there needs to be any trial guides for this. I think this kind of trial is very straightforward as to where you're trying to go. So I think I should just leave it as such. Just get as far as you can. You know, just pretty self-explanatory. I don't think this really needs any guidance from trials. Okay. I'm going to turn on the blur screen because I'm going to have to put the trials code in. Let me see, where's the blur screen? Let me lower this so I can reach it. There we are. Okay. So, inside of trial relations, here we go. I might change one small thing about the trial races. I do want to put in a little top bar that has characters' faces there so you can see how far players are during a race. But obviously it's not going to be made in the sense of like on the path, rather just like from whoever's closest to the end point, because I don't think there'd be any reasonable way to make it properly the way I want it to, so we'll see. I have one concept that it might work, but I might just like say fuck it and just not do that. Maybe do it down the line. I am back. Hello. Sorry, I was just helping out my father for a second. I'm gonna take my hair out of the ponytail. I don't like it. Okay. Mountain Run route? You have no idea if the Mountain Run route will help you. You have no idea. Alright. These IDs are getting long. I remember back in my day, these IDs were like only a few numbers, and now they're like in the like hundreds of millions. Alright. I don't really know the exact times I'll set for it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll play the trial a few times, see what my best time I can get is, and depending on that, I will set the time values. There we go, that's it. I was like, I know for a fact that there's like a new version of the code. I have the old trial code still for some reason. Okay, I gotta pick out a song now. If I can figure out which one it was that I wanted to do. No. Maybe. I might use this one. It's my best assumption of a good song. It's not entirely on point, but I feel like it's a good song, and people would forgive it for the fact that it's a good song. I'll give it a try. Alright. I'm gonna put on the stream music so people can hear the music, and then I'm gonna play out for the trial, see how it feels. Let me pause the YouTube live stream music. Who's gonna tell Suggy? Tell me what? That's ominous. Oh, that I look like moist critical? A little bit. I can see that. Yeah, that's reasonable. Hey everybody. Moist critical here. You left the effect on. Oh, sorry. There you go. Okay. So I think you guys should be able to hear the music now. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's try. Something broke here. Oops, forgot one minor thing. Give me a second. Within race party super. It seems like I was planning to name it Temple's Descent, funny enough. Oh, it's too late now. It's called Jackal's Trap. Nah, I'm not. I know it would make sense, but I feel like it's too easy of a name to pick. I'm just gonna do Jackal's Trial. Jackal's Trial. He is a jackal. Right.
I'm so tired. I did not get good sleep again. Oh god.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry?
I said I'm so tired I got bad sleep again. I could probably just take a nap, to be honest.
You should. You wanna go take a nap?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
Alright, Govan. It was nice having you here. I hope you take a nice nap and have a nice break.
Yes, good luck on the stream.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to need it. You sleep well, Coven. Oh, Coven has already left. Alright. Take care, Coven. Yeah, if you can still hear me from the grave. I thought Anubis nearly meant dog, so I thought he was a dog. No, I think he's a jackal, right? Isn't he? Well, he wasn't really necessarily an animal, I don't think, by the Egyptians, but we kind of like associate him with jackal at this point. Alright. Let's give this a nice try. Hopefully I did it right this time. Don't worry, I'll get to it. Oh, I changed the wrong one. Oops. Alright. Should be fine now. Nitrous trial. One day, I'm gonna do a space theme trial, and I think it'd be fun. That would come with like a little space hangout area. Alright, there we go. Is the music? There we go. Let me change that to be a little bit lower down the path. No! Fuck. Okay, the trial completely unrendered them, and I know why. I'll have to change it. Right, ignoring that. Okay. The launchers have left the building. Don't worry, I know what happened to them. I can fix this. I have to fix this. So, obviously, at the start of every trial run, it has to reset the launcher's position because that kind of needs to happen. I forgot to set the actual positioning of it, as you can see here. Alright, so copy, paste, copy, paste, just like that. And I'll do the same for this one. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Oh, actually? Yeah, okay. They should be fine. Let me go fix the trial thing as well real quick. There we go. Okay, and I wanted to make this one further down the path so you can actually have time to like comprehend it before it like just like throws it at you. I'll put it right here, I think will be okay. It's more fair, I think. I can actually reach it. Alright, let's give that a go. And let's see how fast I can do this. My mission right now is to complete it as fast as possible. Also, you know what? Also complete as fast as possible and as casual as possible, because the casual time will be based on what bronze should be. And as fast as time, obviously, should be aquamarine. Obviously, I shouldn't play like a god, but play fair. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. I forgot the music. I forgot to fix the music. Alright. Okay, I'm content with that. That felt a little bit better. I might change that. I'm not quite happy with how that feels, that dash pad. There, restart. That was terrible. Let me fix the music. I don't want to keep going in there and putting the music's volume up. Hold on. I need to see how it is done for Blind Mile. Something's weird. There we go. Okay, original volume and overall effects. So there we are. And then the sound group should go to server storage. No. Game storage. For all effects. Okay. Set to 3.5, and we should be good. Just remember to add 13 seconds for the wind up. The wind up? I'm sorry? So it's like, I think you made Hell's Trial too hard now, since the furthest I have gotten to Hell's Trials 2 was the upper half pipe. And for the last spring, which I missed. Well, I recommend looking at some tutorials on YouTube, because I know it's hard, but it's not impossible. It's supposed to be hard. That's from the first attempt. Oh, you're right. That's alright. Yeah, let's see. You guys didn't see that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a casual run. I'm not gonna try to perfect it, even though I kind of really want to. The point is to see how far I can get. I suck. What do you guys think of the music? Do you guys think the music fits the trial as well? Minute and 18 seconds. Return. Are you streaming on Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. I understand everybody keeps telling me to go to Twitch in the past. I'm not going. Have you actually gotten Aquamarine on any of your trials? I've gotten Aquamarine on a lot of them, okay? The time is based on what my best is. Like, usually I do a certain number, and then I take out a few seconds from that to make sure that it's actually doable. Because I don't think everybody's going to play, like, to... Because I'll sit here, and it doesn't mean, like, I do it on my first try. I usually, like, I take time to get better at my trials. I want to see if the platforms get removed. If not, I have to skip that to do it. Let me see. The breakable things at the end. I want to see if they are properly scripted. I actually still have to do this. I just need to see if the platforms spawn in at the end. It takes me 10 to 20 minutes for proper warm-up runs. I believe it. For me, It depends. So what's the goal of Pulse RP? What is this question returns to? Like, do you mean like, what is the goal with like what I want it to be in the end, or what is it for like the player themselves? That question is subjective based on who you're asking, I would say. You know, a lot of people, they enjoy Pulse for the roleplay aspects, so for them, the goal is to basically just like make their own characters and be happy and content with them. I'm surprised I saved that. Alright, I fucked it up. You can't actually play Phantom Bersiska in the trials, it's not possible. For the player. Well, then it depends on what kind of player you're asking, right? Majority of the community is full of artists who like making their characters. So if you ask them, then the goal is to like obviously have fun with what you're making. If you're playing the game for the sake of playing the game like I'm doing, your goal is to probably just like complete the trials and get the best times possible on them for self-enjoyment. But my goal is to eventually make story mode properly, so that I can do that. I would really like to do story mode, that's something I yearn for, but obviously the majority of the community likes RP mode, so I have to obviously make sure that RP mode is well off. Okay, that is broken. That never happened before, noted. Yeah, see, look, the platforms don't reload. They're still here, though, so... I just gotta reset them so that they can query. And that the materials go back to what they were before, so... So then I can just do that. I believe that it'll work then. Oh, but that's on one, so I do also need to set their materials back as well. Okay. I do have to script that. I don't know what you're talking about, Squid, but that's not a thing in Pulse. There's not 6 stones. The story for RP mode is about it being a dream, and you slowly just like... Well, I mean, it's a bit empty, but if you play the forest map specifically, it's about discovering what's going on with the statues, and to discover that there is someone behind corruption that is happening in the world. Yay. Developers don't have a developer version of Siska. That's not a developer version of Siska. That's a donation character. But here, I'll show you. You can't play the trials with them. It's not possible. Here. Here, I'll show. Yeah, so you're probably thinking of this character here? And she does have more speed, but the thing is, you'll see here, you can't access the trials. It doesn't work. There's no way to actually play the trials as her, because it would be unfair. She is way too fast for this, though. I don't think it's even, like, necessarily reasonable to play as her in this one. I can hear the sound effect of the spin dash going off. It is what it is. Funny enough, I think this might be the most frustrating shot to play with on Phantom Bersiska, because she's fast, but she's not like perfect fast. I was trying to land on the platform, that was my fault. Let me see. I made a mistake. I fixed it. Hey, it worked. I would say it's not that bad to play with her on this one. It's not like insane either though. I'd say it's like relatively the same. It's just mirrors Blamer faster than OC or other pre-made characters. That's just you. Blamer's not actually faster. There's nothing in the script that makes him faster. The only character that does have something in the script that makes them faster is Phantom Francisca. She's like the only condition where it'll turn it on. There's something I wanted to change, right? Let me go modify this map real quick. That's alright, I think. All this is okay. I'm okay with this. This is alright too. I'm a little bit on the fence about this. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. Maybe I can just get... I kind of don't want to get rid of it. Push the panel a bit more forward. It's the fact that it dashes you. I guess I could put it here. I guess you're right. Let me give it a try. Hey Gran, how you doing? Welcome back. Also, fuck you for that image you sent, that gif. Anyways. I think that's alright. Just let it like that. Probably won't bug out as much anymore. Alright. Let's give that one more go. Eu sou gay. Eu acho que é estúpido, né? Coisa mais boa do mundo. Nem sei porque eles estão fazendo isso. Os vídeos eram bosta. Tinha nenhum valor. Mas faz muitos anos agora, então já se foi. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. You can just type in Sugium. It's in the description. You can find it in the description. Let's give this a try. Let's see how fast I can do this. I fucked it up. No, I'm restarting. What does the glasses button do? That's staff button. That's for moderation. It opens up the mod tools for searching up files and kicking people out and banning stuff, and setting reasons and warnings, and file lock. The trick is to keep a certain speed because, like, if you go too fast, you hit the roof. If you go too fast, you hit the roof, but if you go too slow, you're not making the speed time. I'm sorry, I'm playing like trash. Alright, let me really focus in here. Got it. Oh, I fucked it up. No. Oh, I fumbled it. Oh, I fumbled it. Oh, that was tough. Alright guys, you're free to watch me speedrun a game that... You guys get to speak... God, why do I suck at speaking sometimes? You guys get to watch me speedrun a game that hasn't been released yet. It doesn't matter how fast you are, because that balloon will always give you the same speed. So it's about like getting to the balloon without getting hit along the way as fast as you can. Got it. I thought I fumbled it. A minute and 14 seconds. Okay, so it's around a minute. This might be the longest trial in terms of like time it takes to complete. Let me see. What are the trials and how long? Which one's the longest, I wonder? Okay. So 25 seconds, 50 seconds, 40 seconds, 97 seconds. Okay, so Hell's Trial is still the longest. Never mind. Completely out of the picture. Hell's is the longest. And Blemau is a minute and 15 seconds. Why did I do it like this, but not for that? Okay, so this is about the same speed as Blemau. This was tough. Alright, I gotta script the blocks respawning, so give me a second. I'm gonna turn on the blur screen. I'm gonna look through the character script. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change how these work and add an extra variable to it. Inner set attribute original to inner dot material. Why did that not work? I'll put. Did I spell it wrong? I did. Alright, sweet. Alright, so that should be fine. I'm gonna give it a try, see if it resets it, so I gotta play it 2 times in a row now, just make sure it works fine. Nice, the badge I won yesterday, Blame Isle. Blame Isle's tough. We don't talk about Blame Isle. It's not that bad. Supposedly, it's a lot easier for the players who are, like, who know how to abuse the physics, but for the average player, I would say it's a little bit rougher. Alright, let's give this a go. Nothing broke. That's a good sign. That is terrible. You know, it's not about time. Not about time. It's about just seeing if the script that I just did works. Oh my god, I just found a way faster way to do it. I let the pro players do that for fun. I'll complete it the way that I'm intending it to be completed for Aquamarine. Damn it! Alright, let's see. Okay, rerun. I'm so sorry about the original Hell's Trial. It is, like, different. Alright, try to do this as fast as possible. Well, whatever. No one can do it as fast as possible. We're not seeing this. I'm not playing like shit. I'm learning. Yes, I'm learning. I'm learning some new technique. there's a little spring down there. There's no really reason for it to be there, but I'm just gonna leave it there. I think it's a cozy little thing. Yay! Ah, yeah, see, it's not reloading. I did something wrong here. I'm gonna blur the screen again. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, I see. Okay, should be fixed now. Wait, there's one last thing before I forget. I almost forgot. Can't query. This is the thing that lets it so that you can actually like fucking interact with it. Alright. Hide that. Should be good. Let me look at this part in the start again. I'm still not quite content with how this initial run through goes. This one here. I feel like it's such... It takes away from it, you know? So what I'm thinking of is instead of having this, maybe have a rail on the side here. And then you can take... That'll like let you go through. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should change this? And swap it out for a rail? Good luck, Gren. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna put our giant rail there. I think that's probably a better choice. Because it's not like a fun difficult that I'm having there, it's kind of like it's in the way. So, thinking on how I want to do this. We're really sleeping and he's doing little barks. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Yeah, I'll put some lo-fi music for you guys in the meantime. I was looking for this thin rail. That's been fixed, yeah, Azure. That's been fixed. Thankfully. I know a lot of people didn't like it, so obviously, understandably, it needed to get fixed. Let's see where do I want to put this. I don't think I'll put a homing target on this. think that would defeat the purpose. Oh, base form for preset characters. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, I do need to fix that. I'm surprised that's a thing. I low-key thought that wasn't a thing. This shouldn't have been a thing. The rail update was such a minor, like, minuscule update compared to what we have now. I'm actually shocked that, like, that was at one point the, like, highlight of an update was the fact that I added rails. And now it's like, we have, like, full trials, we have actual maps, we have, like, nice characters, customization. I'm really glad we've gotten this far. And I intend on, obviously, keep working on it to make it better every day. So I imagine that I owe it to you guys at this point to do right on that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this nice. I intend on wrapping this all the way around. It's gonna be a bit. I would make it bumpy, but the issue with doing that is that people, well, I would have to, like, make it like that. Yeah, there is no super easy. I was gonna answer the first question on it. I would do it, but then I would make the rail a little bit slower than what I imagined it to be, because the point of the rails is that it will take you faster. So if I had bumps to them, I don't know how fast it would be, as well as I would actually have to, like, position it the way I'm doing now, and that would be, like, a lot more hellish for me to do, honestly. That'll be my own personal health trial. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the stream so I can listen to my music in the background now. Because, like, the dead silence is getting to me. Yeah, I remember. That had nothing to do with it. I was a JoJo fan since trade school, before Pulse existed. The issue with the animated tales is that I would have to constantly make new animations, and I did not want to do that. That's why I got rid of them. I do intend on making animated accessories at some point, but I don't think that's my priority at the moment. I think I would want to focus on customization more first, which is what I have been doing. There's a few more features that I want to do before I finally say it's done. One being magic, and another one being a potential thing. I'm not going to say it because I don't want people to get too hyped up for it. If I can't do it, I can't do it, and that would feel bad. But yeah. Nailed it. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. I think I'll have it push you off the rail from here for, like, since you're more to the straight. Like that. I think that'll probably be way better than what I had going on before. Alright, let's make sure that it's all in the right order. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. I don't want it to be a homing rail because that would, like, defeat the purpose. Which is your favorite part of JoJo? My favorite part is the third part, but my favorite character is Joseph from part 2. You know? So that's my point of view. It's subjective on the part and the characters, but I would say my favorite part overall was part 3. Part 6 could have been my favorite part, but I feel like Netflix really fucked up with the budget. I feel like if Netflix gave them a bigger budget and they did way better, I would have been more happy and content with part 6. Oh, I like that. That's sleek. I kind of want to make it more, just like experience of that. I think it'd be really nice if the rail like leads you all the way down here and then shoots you off. I think that would be way better. I'm gonna do the rest of the rail because I had fun just like getting on that rail there. I kind of wanted to last the full route. All right. There we are. Progress is going good, Chesburger. I got a planned Cassidy trial, as well as setting up the pyramid trial. I'm making the pyramid trial more fun in general, so that I feel content with it. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's going alright. What's a good editing software? I'm gonna be real, I don't know. If you want to know what I did, for the trailer of Pulse, Windows had a movie maker thing. Not this, but I know that somewhere in my computer is like a movie maker thing that I used. And it was just from Windows, or maybe it was from that online site. I know I don't really edit videos, so I'm not actually like a good source to come from, but I know if you search around, you'll definitely find what you're looking for. So just look around. I would say it depends on the artist as well. Like obviously everybody uses different tools for different reasons, so keep in mind what you want to do and why you need something for what you want to do as well, I would say. What's your thoughts on Beta Roblox Studio UI? I don't think I saw it yet, and if I did, I have it disabled for a reason. Because I know that Roblox gives us like beta things, and you can opt out of them, and I opted out a few the like movement change stuff because it was all broken and I couldn't take it. Almost there. Just gotta keep on moving it. Slowly down the line. Hey Alwood, welcome back. I hope that you're having fun in Minecraft. Will there ever be a cheeseburger cosmetic someday? I'll consider it. Maybe I'll add some new event in Cache City that gives you the cheeseburger. Because I do have a modeled cheeseburger, when it's eaten and when that isn't. And I can see the benefit of that. I can see people wanting cheeseburger heads. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll make Cache City's bronze trial give you a free accessory. I'm hoping that's good. Let's give that a try. Let's see how that feels. What is your favorite Roblox game? I've mentioned it before on the other stream, Sanador, Suckers Cube thing. But I guess it's like an unsatisfactory answer because, like, I imagine people are expecting me to say some game that a lot of people still play. So I will give a second answer, and my secondary favorite game on Roblox is Plates of Fate because of how chaotically random it is. I think it adds a bit of a kick to your gaming experience when you have RNG. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's see how this feels. I gotta do this twice as well. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like the rail, but I don't like the fact that it throws you right into that wall. Or maybe that should be part of the trial. Maybe it should slam right into the wall so that you have to go down this way, and then at least you have the idea of these two separate paths. But this one is such a useless path, honestly, so I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. I could just throw a secondary rail here that like throws you right under it. Like so. Why are all these different? Fuck. I'm gonna have to manually name these. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, why? Why did it do this to me? 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's see. We'll give that a try. Take care, Azur. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, that is a good way to avoid the wall again, but I want it to flow faster than that. I feel like if you're on the rail, you should trust the rail kind of thing. At least in this scenario. Not in every scenario, that wouldn't work in every scenario, but I feel like in this scenario it would be fun to trust the rail. Alright, let's give this a go. Okay. I think the rail's alright like that. I think the rail's okay like that. Oh, I nailed it! Okay, okay. That made me happy. I was doing some cool shit and I fucked it up. I'm sorry, let me restart. I was doing some cool shit and I fucked it up. No! I feel like I can do some real good, cool, like, runs with this. Yeah, okay, I think this is probably my favorite trial now. You didn't see that. It was so sad. Okay, okay. I fucked it up so badly. I fucked it up so badly. My soul hurts every time I do that. I feel like the like timer on this is like people are gonna go nuts trying to like lower their time. I feel like this is probably one of the better speedrun trials. Fuck it. Okay. It's not perfect, but I'm taking it. I failed the home dash. I might as well just complete it. 'Cause I need to test my script anyways, so I might as well just complete it. That's actually the first time I nailed that part. Let's do a rerun. Let's do a rerun. Sorry, I just need to like, let me drink some water. Alright. And then we get enough speed to do it that way. That's alright, we win these. Please! Okay, so the things respawn though. So it works. Okay, that's a minute and 14 seconds. Let's try to run that a faster one, a little bit faster. Let's see. I think the trial is probably going to be about a minute and 15 seconds for Aquamarine. Because this is like a really tough trial, so let's see how this goes. Oh, that was perfect. No. Okay. Try that again. We'll try that again. Oh, nailed it. Got it. I got it. I'm gonna do one last one, and if it's whatever, if I win, I win. If I fail, I fail. It's whatever. It's gonna be my last attempt. Sorry, I'm just like thinking in my head because this is like really tough. Right. Alright, so probably about 1:15 I would say, for this trial. I'm gonna do one more time. I'm gonna do one more time. I'm sorry, I have a problem. I have an addiction. A minute and 6 seconds, okay. That's my newest record. That is probably gonna be my best record for now. I can see the speedrunner is getting below a minute. I can see the speedrunner is getting below a minute. That hurts my neck. Nice neck crack. Okay. So let me take a notepad here. Okay, just saving that. We should set up Cache City now for their trial. I'm gonna have to look for a spot to place the trial at. Where would I place the trial starter for Cache City? I think I could probably place it here, funny enough. I do agree with Timmy on that. I do think 1 minute 20 seconds would probably be nice. So I'm going to do a few more runs to see how it is. And then I'll modify it based on that. I'm probably going to put the city trial starting here. So you'll be here and then the walls will spawn in. I do have to script the wall spawning in part. I'm pretty sure I had a script for that already, but I couldn't see it anywhere, so I'm going to give it a shot. Let me put on my lo-fi music for you guys. There you go. So we'll do the same thing as before. What color should this trial be? Maybe a sky blue. I know we already have sky blue, but it's like we're running out of colors. Not every color is going to be unique. Sky blue and green, maybe. Like that. Nice little faint green. Good night, Rustic. And thank you. I'm going to get good times for it. alright. Trial end. Oops. There's the map. What would this update be called? Hi Taylor, welcome to the stream. I have no idea what the update would be called still. Still working on that in my mind. I'm wondering what the trial should be called even. Yeah, this is gonna be a second trial. So there'll be 2 trials in this update. Because Cassidy has a perfect map for a trial already, so should be alright. The Homelander update. It's not going to be called that. Stop it. I hate the sand update. It's true. City Rush trial. Call it City Rush. Hold on, give me a second. What's the trial name for Green Isles, the main one? Alright. I'll keep that. City Rush trial. Call it City Rush. I do need to put low guides for the map at least. Sand and time update. Nah. Tomb runway. Nah. I'm okay with Jekyll's trial. I think I'm content with that. Trial and error update. Nah, I'm not gonna call it that either. There's a lot that's coming to this update. It's a pretty well balanced update. You got a new map coming, 2 trials, limb modification. I'm gonna do an accessory pack. Some new animations as well. We got some new animations coming along. A new transformation animation as well in that pack. So some new customization options. So it's a well-rounded update. So I think it should have its own kind of name based on what's being added. You know? Based on what's being added, I feel as though it needs a well-rounded name rather than just like. Because it'd be weird to name the update like modification update. Because there's like more than just limb modification. So it'd be weird to name it sand update. Because there's more than just the sand map, right? So that's like my mindset. So I'm still thinking. I feel like it should be a word that hints at the majority of the things rather than one word that hints at one specific thing. Call it the Unearthed update. That would be interesting. We'll see, I'll decide in the end. Let's see. get some child guides so I can put it around. Let me just paste them right here. Okay, so this one I believe is the particle emitter beam. Right? Right, okay. Let me take this and we'll see where it goes. So you spawn, you go down that way. That way. That way. I feel like we don't need as much arrows. Just like, go that way. You follow the road, you see that, go that way. You hit the rail, and then it'll lead you all the way around. Maybe like that way. Right, so you'll get off here and you'll see that, and then you'll follow it. And then here I feel like they don't really need too much of directionals of where to go. It'll be kind of self-explanatory once they get to this point, but I suppose I can give them like a little bit of sense of direction still, just in case. Put two arrows that are pointing upwards. Should be self-explanatory from that point on. Alright. All this, hide. All these. Disabled. that. Throw it into the trial guides. There we are. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and when I get back, I will continue on with this and hopefully finish up the city trial before I end the stream. So I'll be right back. Take a nice bathroom break. I apologize. I am back. Now you can hear me. Hello, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry I took a bit. Alright, let's see. Sorry, just picking music for myself. I'm going to put on a blurred screen in a second because I'm going to have to script it to work properly. We'll see how it goes. Let me set up the other locales first. Here in the race parties. City Rush. I should make badges for it as well. I mean, the images for it as well. I don't really know what to make the image. I literally have like no clue. Okay. Gotta figure out a trial image for this. I guess I could just do this. Just like something simple. Give me a second, guys. I am back. Sorry it took a bit. I was just saying goodnight to my father. Alright. Sorry, I got a mild bit of a headache. I think that's better. Okay, so let's save all these. No, this will be city brush. Sorry. City brush 1. City brush 2. City brush 3. City brush 4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my screen to blur it real quick, so you guys can't see the code. Rush. City Rush Trial. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it not copy? 2. 3, 4, 5. Why is this a different ID? Never mind. You guys are going a bit too crazy here in the chat. I think you guys gotta like tone down. You guys are going like insane here. I feel like you guys are losing your minds a bit. I am mildly concerned. Okay. City Rush Trial. Run. City Rush Trial. Server. City Rush Trial. City Rush Trial. Okay. Okay. I got a pretty bad headache. It's like evolving into a migraine. I'll be alright. Okay, I gotta pick a song for it. Maybe this one. Definitely not. Definitely not. That's already taken. Should remove that from here. I think this would probably be the best choice for it. I'll let you guys hear it when I play it, when it's in fully. Welcome back, dearest Night Owl. And take care, Grin. You're not getting your Homelander. Sound group. Name storage. Overall effects. Let me see. Here, I'll play it so you guys can hear the music now. Yeah, there we go. It's a super quick trial, so I don't think I don't need fancy music. I do gotta put the things to block you from going certain paths, but it's a simple song. I think that's probably better. Crunchy trial. We left the filter on. Oh, I did? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. There we go. Sorry you had to witness the grunchiness. But I think overall that'd be an okay trial. I gotta have the walls load in now. But overall, I think the two trials would be a nice welcome. It'll be the giant walls that I gotta put in still. This will be a very fast trial. I think this will be alright. One for the speedrunners, one for the people who just want to do a quick, easy trial. Nothing too complicated with that one. I think we'll be fine. Crunch Rush trial. Wish the buildings had lights on during the trial, that'd be neat. The buildings were supposed to turn on the lights initially, but I took that out because of performance issues. I didn't know the best way to turn on the lights at random. I probably would do it better this time around. I'm excited for City Trial. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna crunch up my screen again because I need it to generate stuff. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think on how I want to script this so that it generates the walls when you're running in the game. Take care, Darkness. Take care. It was nice having you here. I'm gonna grab my bread before the masses. Alright, let's see. See if this generates it properly. I got a mild migraine. I gotta like finish up here and call it a day. I'm like starting to get a headache. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this was done correctly. Nope, error. Index nil with open close. Deep frying it again. Okay, let's give that a check. There is a tick sword, isn't there? Yeah, I think there is. Let me see. Yeah, look, tick sword. Yeah, he's right. We do have a tick sword. Table looks like you got instance. Whoops. It should work. Little coding of trial and error. Make a Robux store that you have to pay Robux for. That'd be free money. No. Not probably not. Well, at some point I'll make a Robux store that you can find in the map. Yeah, there we go. So you can't just like... Sweet. There we go. That way you can't just like take easy shortcuts around. Maybe it worked out fine. There's no errors, I don't think. Let me give it another test around. But I think I succeeded with that. Let's give it a check. Okay. I'm pretty content with that. The music's a little weird for a second there, but it's not like terrible. I think I'm content with that. Alright. Let me make sure the other trials are still working, because I did change how that works. And I just want to make sure that there's nothing wrong with them. Because it would kind of suck to accidentally break the rest of the trials to make that trial work. Okay. Yes, I remember the 21st night of September. Anyways, I think I'm pretty content with that. Ow. Oh, I appreciate that, Mayusuke. I'm actually about to end the stream, unfortunately. I've been up for a while. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. But normally I do these streams every now and then to just like talk about the development of the game for a while. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's not too bad. But I've been awake for the entire day. But it's usually to just show the development of the game so people know what's going on and they aren't left in the dark. Like we have a new map now for the game called the Desert. Hold on guys, before I sleep I'll just go over this little thing here. But so here's like the new map that is coming out, which is the Desert. It's a simple little map. I think people will enjoy it. It's a very peaceful area. Yeah, let me make it daytime. I do like day and night has different music. It's quite nice. I quite like it. Then obviously, initially you have to find the area for the temple, but obviously it's at the pyramid. It's pretty self-explanatory. So you can enter through here. Entering here gives you the trial. Oh, I'm gonna do a nice little run. Hold on. Ah, I fucked it up. Let me restart. And thank you, I appreciate that, Mayusuke. Also, as for limb scaling, it's not something I'm promising yet. I don't entirely have confirmation that I can do it. But I want to. If it's possible, I'll do it. I'm not going to do fast. Aw, I overshot it. I really like the music in this one. I think it's probably my favorite one now. The spin dash sound effect is great. What are you talking about? It's very crunchy. Oh, I fucked that up so badly. Oh, I found a new way to do it fast, but that unfortunately pushes you on a way where you don't get much speed, but hey. I'm obviously not going to be done with the update after the trials. The trials are just me setting them up for the update. I still have to port in all the new customization pieces and the animations and all that. So once I'm done with this, it's probably not going to be when the update releases. So there's still more time, is what I'm saying, for me to figure things out like that. So we'll see. We'll see. Theoretically, it's possible. So I think that there is a good chance that it might happen, but there's no promises because I can't promise it, right? But yeah, I think I'll be ending the stream here now, my guys. Thank you all for passing by. Thank you all for watching the stream. It's been fun to develop these things. I hope you guys are excited for both trials. I'm pretty content that I managed to get the trials at least set in for this stream. Makes me feel like I've done enough for the day. Today is Wednesday, and when I wake up, I'm gonna see if my friends want to play with me on some Lethal Company. If they do, then we'll have a Lethal Company stream, and I'm gonna take a nice break tomorrow. If not, then, well, more work. Life be like that, and it's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's gotta move on. Anyways, take care, everybody. It's been fun. Hope you guys are excited for the update. I'm still working on it. Eventually it'll be released, and hopefully hopefully the release, once it's released, everybody is happy with it. So take care, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye.